Hi, Chad. How you doing? It's Wednesday, and that means that we're gonna be playing some Palia, and I'll be fishing. I'll have the fishing game on for Chad as well. So if you guys want to fish along with me, you're welcome to do so. Hi, Core. Good to see you. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Fire Lord Azula, and congratulations to Starry on first. And you got a potion too, Core. So let's get into things here. Just a little quick update on me. I woke up a little with a little bit of a headache, but I'm fine. I've been struggling with like trying to get good sleep for every so often, but I'm doing the best I can every day. It's just what it is. Not much I can do about it. Just existing, just thriving, surviving, etc. You know. But let's jump on over to Palia here. Give me a moment to pull the game up here. I saw there was another game, and then I just like immediately threw my money at it because it's like RuneScape survival crafting, and it was just like, yeah, I'm gonna play that later off stream or something. But let's dive into some Palia weekly fishing and stuff. Be a minute while I get logged in here, and then I have to switch the video source. Okay. Hey, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Starry. That means a lot. I need to set a new bits goal. I achieved. We hit that last bits goal when we were doing crowd control Skyrim. Just say chaos of chaos. No, should just only chill chaos today. You can throw a fish at me. I'm not even joking about that too. I threw it in the redeems. Where's my frickin' video source? Aaliyah. Well, thank you so much. It's gonna be raining for a while. You're gonna make it rain. There we go. Here we go. Let me also get the fishing game pulled up here. Play. I don't think we are doing this multi-stream, by the way. So like, this will the fishing thing that you guys make. Oh my god. big pineapples. Da, 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 da. Okay. Should still be able to do all this here. Where's my... Hold on. I thought I had this set up. Shit really broke last week when OBS decided to delete my main game scene. Everything just kind of died. Had to try to restore it from a backup. Uh, Let me look through stuff here. We'll dive into this in a minute. Today's gonna be a little scuffed because I'm like halfway here, halfway not. I'm sure that you guys can relate to that. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, well, I'm just gonna add it in window capture. Let's see. Fishing. Hopefully this doesn't do anything weird. We do this live. Fishing. Or does it need to be a game capture? There we go. Capture audio. Shrink this down here. You guys can fish along with me. Gotta start stringing with a bang? Hell yeah. So like that. Alright. Tested, working, everything's good. Actually, I already had it on the screen. I don't know why I didn't see that before. A bony tail chub. I already had it here. Alright, let's dive into Palia here. Alright, I'm not exactly sure where the hell I left off with my Palia game here. But, maybe it was just out here fishing or doing something. Turtles! Let's see. I know they said I've got dailies and weekly stuff that I undone. So we're gonna have to give Einar a gift. We'll just like start off with just some regular fishing on the shoreline. Wherever. Let me know if you guys can't hear me either, because like I don't know if the music is too loud or not. I may be talking a little bit quietly, but you know, I'm not 100% sure. Sounds okay, good to know. Good to hear. Oh, I got a friend request from Maka, one of Eldenwood community members that also plays this game. There's a lot of people in VTuber community that play this game. I think I need another nap later. I had 2 bottles of coffee today. Took the edge off the headache a little bit. I'll have to work on getting my quality fish here for the week. Big fish. You guys can throw fish at me with that one redeem that I just put in, by the way. There's like a minute cooldown on it. You just want to like chuck a fish at me.
We do it for the comedy. Ah, that one got away. Blah 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 blah. I saw somebody playing that new RuneScape survival crafting, and holy shit, I definitely want to get in on that. Fish! Fish! What's up, Zeno? How you been? Thanks for drinking your daily potion. Watching Invincible. Cool, cool. Well, I'm doing alright. Couldn't sleep. Then I took like a 4 or 5 hour nap. Then I got woke up by somebody in my household. And I couldn't really get back to sleep after that. Like, wake up, bitch! I swear, I've had the curse of disturbed sleep this week. It's been like, Monday was lawnmowers, and today was just somebody coming in the door. Coming in the front door, just loudly. I don't really have a regular bed. I used to. My freaking air bed broke. Unreliable piece of shit. Ain't nobody telling me to sleep on the couch, but that's what I do anyway. Try to get a mattress, yeah. But those are so expensive, though. Do you know how much furniture costs? It's ridiculous. I wish I could just craft furniture like I do in this game. Fish. Welcome in, Wolf. Barracuda! They have refurbished mattresses, but yeah, would you trust it, though? Who knows what kinds of weird stuff is going on with that? Thanks for the head pats. Hey, Scully. Do 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 do. Space. I'm doing okay. Probably better now than I was earlier, actually. When I woke up, I was fighting that headache. But I got some food in me, I got some coffee, and I'm okay for right now. Oh no! spilled water while typing a document. Well, hey, at least it's just water. But yeah, water and electronics don't mix. I can tell you about the different times that I worked on HP laptops in my 30s. There was all sorts of weird things and liquid spills inside the machines I had to work on. Some biohazard too. Just like fucking disgusting. Hi Kuma. Just got out and welcome. Want to say what told. Oh, Baka. Hello, beautiful Baka. Fine. I'm not a Baka. Denied. I no, I don't accept this. I am not cute. No. I am a fish. And nobody's caught me. Reel me in from the bottom of the sea. Love that she had a sick bug. Yeah, it's cool. Grace is watching for YouTube and it's so delayed. Oh damn!
Shit, I can't even see the other chat. Hold on, I just realized that. What the frick? I don't know what. Sometimes one of these chats is just so delayed in OBS that I have to put a other window open just so I can see everything. Okay, actually I was on multi-chat there. Multi-streaming is like the hardest thing I've ever done, I swear. Alright, I think I've got everything fixed up here.
Jacobean Starry asked me, "Kane, can you lick Whiz for us?" I must admit the request is quite peculiar. I am more accustomed to deciphering ancient texts and tales of heroes than engaging in such antics. Perhaps a good old-fashioned battle against the darkness would be more fitting than licking.
Well, I'm not used to this request, but yeah, maybe I could, but yeah, probably shouldn't. Make up your mind, dude. Gonna lick me or gonna lick me? That's so weird. Somebody said they wanted a piece of my hair, and I was just like, well, no, you couldn't clip my hair because then you would destroy a galaxy. You would destroy part of the universe. you say you put it in a jar. I don't know. I don't know if that was you or if that was somebody else. Fuzzy memory. Oh, I am out of frickin' food. I need to eat some food here in game. Looks like I need to do some cooking for these fish. Yeah, I wonder if I've done my... Okay, I have like 9 out of 10 on quality and 10 out of 30 on catch of the week. Weekly. Just falls in the water. Please, devs, add swimming. Why can't I swim? I feel like they just didn't know how to program swimming, so they're just like, let's just fade to black and put you back on the shoreline and respawn you. I want to swim. I want to go swim. I want to go play with the fishes. I'm just gonna go take my housing plot home point. Is that the first new to Twitch because the first time seeing
ITS wizard time motherfucker fireball.
No. No, it's lightning bolts. Look at all these carrots. Fish. Bop, bop, bop. You gorgeous. You've harvested 150 crops. Oh, the punality of it all. Carrot. Gardening level 4. Let's go. I want to keep gardening so I can have my blueberry bushes and apple trees and stuff. Like there's 3 of them, but it only gets 1. Of what? Oh, the carrots, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I guess they thought just making it look like it was 3 carrots so it was more visually appealing. Hi, Creamy. Ah! First is when you get here to the stream first and you claim it. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Skull drank the daily potion, everybody else was throwing stuff at the same time. Yeah. First we'll give you, like, bragging rights, basically. That you were the first one here. I don't have, like, a throwing redeem set up to it. So usually when people claim first, we're in the pre-roll. Yeah, Starry got first today. So I'm gonna plant some more carrots. Fish. Where's all these carrots he's at? CB1. Yellow Tang. Which one is? Oh. It only lets you do 2? Hold up, because it should have let you do more than that. I don't remember putting limits on that one. Hold on. Let me just double check things here. Fish me. No, it's just on cooldown, Kuma. It has a 1-minute cooldown. I could remove the cooldown if you guys want. Then you can just spam fish at me. It's gonna be pretty bad, I think, though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try it. I have freed the fishies. You can now spam fish at me. Free willies. Wait, no, what? No. Got some boa tea? Heck yeah. So many fish. Why do these carrots glow in the dark? Are they radioactive or something? So much fish spam. I'm a little fishy. Not so fishy, but I'm a little fishy. It's corn. It's all corn. It just turns into everybody just spamming fish. I thought it would be funny. I made it so where it doesn't like yeet me around the room or whatever, because it's just a fish. It's fine. Not watching the YouTube chat and it's way delayed. I'm not seeing it come through the multi-chat. I'm doing a multi-screen thing. Ah. I'm not seeing it come through the multi-stream thing. Jeez. So many pineapples. Alright, let me just look over here. You heard a chicken in my game. Yeah. Whenever the sun comes up in Palia, you hear a chicken. Let me go over to YouTube chat. God, there's just so much stuff. And let me see. Mute the tab. I'll have to make another frickin' streaming dock so I can switch to frickin' YouTube chat.
Multi-stream. Hello. How are you? Let me just pull this over here. Yeah, I don't think I saw that chat at all. Let me look back through here. For whatever reason, YouTube chat didn't come through on my OBS. It's kind of messed up that way, so yay, I guess. More Scuff. What is this game? This game is called Palia. Hi, I'm Carl. Dad was supposed to get diapers that came home with chickens. How did he mess that up? We ran out of fish. Oh no. I'm gonna pop this freaking chat out here from the browser. Add it as an OBS doc, because holy crap. Docs, custom browser doc, paste, apply. Crossing is now helping. Alright, now I can see every chat again. So, sorry if I missed any chats whatsoever. There was Scuff on my side. Yeah. I couldn't see YouTube chat. And no TikTok chat right now anyways. At the moment. Just... I was stupid autocorrect thinking he wanted to kick you with that, so don't try. Yeah, everybody just chuck fish at Wiz today. Alright. We can do that while I freaking... getting distracted. I wonder if I could put this over here. Oh, hell yeah. Now I can see everything. I figured out a way to see every frickin' thing cohesively within my OBS. Trying to split everything up here. Alright, back to the game. I don't have to worry about having an extra browser window open. Scuff, yes, yes indeed. Scuff Daddy. I need to go sell some stuff. Wait, actually I need to go cook some meat. I need to barbecue. It's bully with fish with English. Bully whiz with fish day. Well, if OBS is gonna be that way, I might as well just have this other thing on. See who's doing all this stuff. Crisis is throwing all these fish at me. Bonk. Where's my campfire? I need a grill. I got a ton of grilled meat I can make. I'm cooking, chat. I'm always cooking. Always cooking something or another. Especially on Tuesdays. Mostly on Tuesdays. Yeah, done now. That's a hell of a way to use your 100 points. What the hell was that? Somebody caught a watch? Snowy caught a watch. Wrong tool. Skill issue. This friggin' crazy frog in my head. Bing, 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 bing. Even when I'm playing a chill game, I can't get my brain
When
to
I walk
shut
into
up.
the room and this is what I see, got everyone stop and staring at Wiz. Did he let out a rip and he ain't afraid to show it, he's Wizzy and he knows it.
I'm just an old fart. You guys know my birthday is in 10 days. Had a dream with Crazy Frog in it recently. Oh god. What was that one about? You ever taste a prickly pear? No. No, why? Hello, friends. I'm playing Palia. We're just like hanging out and fishing and doing random stuff. Not say so. Okay. Yeah, just DM me that. Well, I cooked all this food. I should eat it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Got a bunch of stuff to sell here. Sell. I think it was on some hunting thing that I was doing last time I was playing. I was leveling up my hunting skill. Bari bass. Sardines. Barracuda. Antlers. I made 600 gold selling carrots. We got a break coming up in 15 minutes, just a heads up for everyone. It's still a little chaotic here today. Even when we try to be chill, sometimes it's just a little bit chaotic. A little bit of a balance. Look at all this choppa fur, holy crap. I don't need this copper ore. Is there a sort button for my inventory? I don't think there is. What was that? I'm definitely going to be playing that RuneScape survival crafting game, though. I saw somebody, like, in a wizard outfit casting fireballs and shit, and I was just like, I'm there, dude. I am 100% there. I think it's cool, like, how quickly they dropped it into early access after the announcement. And they said that basically that they're just going to keep on developing it. And we get to play it while they develop it. And there's going to be more stuff added to it. I forgot to get some more carrot seeds. Yeah, that was the quickest $30 I dropped. Immediately, it's just like, yeah, I want this, I want to play this, and I want to help this game provide feedback and stuff. The survival crafting genre in particular, it really clicks with me. I can build stuff, I can explore, I can fight monsters. Fish! Boy, that's a cute little puppy. What a cute little puppy. So, I gotta sort my inventory. I'm gonna go to Einar and give him a fish. Ah! Pineapples! Shouldn't have been sent two of those and you could have pineapples. Just fish. Fish all day long. It's Water Wednesday. There's so much fishing. Is there a faster way to fish? What, in the game, or like exclamation mark fish? You can play the little mini game in the corner. Chat mini game. Oh, you want an Ara?
What? What the heck was that? You caught a singing fish. You got a big bass. That doesn't sound right. You caught the legendary singing fish. Sorry. Hold up. Yeah, it was Big Mouth Billy Bass. I think that's what it was called. You wanted an ara ara. Let me give you your ara ara here. Ara. Hope you enjoyed your ara ara. Ara ara. La 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 la. Couldn't tell if flustered between fever. I think I do a pretty good one for a guy. And back to my fish. Why is my frame rate such ass here? It's probably all the volumetric fog. Ding 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 ding. Powder blue tang, cool. I like the chat fishing, so you guys don't like actually have to download Palia and fish with me. Although you're welcome to if you want. But that would require like getting into this game and spending time and building fishing rods and all that stuff. I can't even frickin' reach that when this one pond right here, let's see. Did I miss my fish? I think I've missed my fish. Like halfway paying attention. That bothers me so much, that fade to black when you hit the water. It feels like drowning or something. I really wish the developers would change that. I'll just fish normally. Ah! Pineapple! Ah! Fish! I need to go get some water when we go to break. I think I don't have enough in my bottle here. Ah! Neko. I'll make a special command for Starry. Exclamation mark Neko, and say there's just messages. Oops, all chaos. Pineapples are related to the prickly pear thing. Not sure I want to know. Sounds kind of sussy. I took a splash there. Oh, here's some fish over here. Probably switch up the music in a little bit here. I think we're on the same tracks again. A gillifin. Okay, I got my quality catch done. That's 10 high quality fish for this week. You'll see, I try to keep your streams safe though, yeah.
Greetings.
I have a fish! That's a pleasing shape, thank you. Let's see, what do you want for the week, Einar? A garden snail? That's not a fish! What's wrong with your robo brain? Think you had a big mouth Billy Bass, missed the 90s? Yeah. Those things were like everywhere, man.
Go and seek your oneness.
Lately, I've just been logging into Palia to just do my weekly stuff and enjoy the levels. I haven't been really following the story very much. But after this catch, we're gonna go to a quick break, everyone, and we'll be right back. There are sneeze snails on the sneeze shore. English. Chatting loose in my mind a bit. Gillifin. She saute sea snails down by the seashore, sea French. Okay. Oh ho ho. Escargot. Escargot, that... No, I'm not gonna say that. Rhymes with escargot. Never do a French accent again. Why? Croutons. Oui, oui. A few moments later. Oh, I don't even know what's going on. We gotta head to our regularly scheduled break, guys. So we'll be back in about 3 minutes or so, and then there will be no break for another hour. I'm a gremlin in a wizard trench coat.
Alright. Be right back, everyone. Alright, let's go back to our game here. Hey, Burn, good to see you. Oh, things are a little laggy. I'm not sure what the hell's going on. Maybe it's just the encoding or something. Wiz is both a brat and a gremlin. Okay. You give me my hat back. Making dinner and farming gold on WoW. I hope the streaming's going well. It's going pretty well overall. It's just a lot of chaos and fun times with chat and fishing and everything that I think a stream should be. Ah! Not the hat again! Give me my hat back. Ah! I'll take it back. Man, I missed that. Crisis gave me my hat back. Nya 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 nya. Ooh. Ah! Darn it! Fish. I'm gonna smell like the ocean after this stream. Holy shit. That's a lot of fish. I want to see my goals here. I'm like halfway focusing on the game, halfway focusing on chat. It's a fishing situation. We're all officials around here. We're really the best. I guess you're all hooked on me. Five out of 10. I gotta catch 15 more fish. No, he caught a salmon. Man, I'm gonna go to the other area because I'm tired of catching all these little small fries. I need bigger fish to fry. Literally. A lobster! Is that a rock lobster? Rock lobster? There, there, Miss Piggy! Wait, huh? I just have these random voices that pop in my head. Been told that that's okay and not okay. They're just random, like, cartoons and other stuff. You know who else likes cartoons? My mom! You use dynamite to fish in this game? I kind of wish. That would kind of destroy the aesthetics of the game, though. I think I do a really good Muscle Man voice. Yeah, we got to get to the shoreline. And I got to throw my line out there. And I got to fish. Fishing. I love fishing. Fishing is my life. Cat, you're really cool. You're really cool, chat. You're the best. I don't even know. Leedle, leedle, lee. Beetle, 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 beetle. Bow, bow, bow. Doo 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 doo. Mm-hmm. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hold on a second. Making sure I'm not missing anything here. I'm gonna close that tab. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I have no idea what's going on. Feels like it should be later than the week than it really is. It's only Wednesday. I got a sardine. It was too long this week. There's just been so much shit that's gone on this week. I still haven't gotten around to playing Space Marine that I bought like a couple days ago. Bought it for my friend too because I had to pay off a debt. My friend bought me a game before when I made it like an IOU, like promise to pay him back or whatever. So we're all squared up now. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Truckin' Foundling. We are all fishing today. I'm doing my weekly fishing stuff, and then I'm probably going to work on something else. I'm not sure what. Some kind of farming, crafting, or another thing in the game. So I can have more weekly stuff to do. Ultimately, I want to get my stuff up to, like, level 10. So, like, cooking needs to be at level 10, gardening, mining. Hunting, like, I'm okay with. I don't really consider myself, like, grinding on that too much. Foraging was just, like, chopping down trees and stuff. That's easy. Like, I think I could take foraging next and get that to 10 easily. Furniture making's a whole nother thing. That takes a lot of resources. Guess chat got tired of fishing. Oh, it's all good. That little fishing mini game is there if you want to play it. A Bahari bass. I'm all about that bass. All about that bass. Is it bass or is it bass? Depends on the context. An electric catfish. Walk on to electric catfish for you. And I got away. I don't think I'm using any bait here. I got 5. I need to check my feeder thing and see if I have more. I'm trying to get like this nice fancy fishing wallpaper that requires like these weekly coins, which is why I'm doing this so much. See. 22 out of 30. And then for the final one, I need to, like, fish alongside somebody else 5 times. Those are so hard to get, they flop away. I would fish in real life, but I can't swim. I would have to be like really shallow water fishing. Wiggle fish, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Bahari bream. When we were playing Skyrim, I noticed that in the Hearthfire stuff, they had some kind of fishing tank thing or whatever, but Skyrim fishing is just like, you just wait and then you press a button. I don't like that. I like something a little more interactive.
Also, Skyrim fishing was way too limiting as well, because you had to go to specific fishing spots. It's really annoying, actually. I mean, here they have fishing spots, but it's like, you just get better fish there. And you can fish anywhere. So many games that do fishing, they all do it differently. Oh, more junk. Well, what do we get this time? It's probably one of those makeshift things. Makeshift end table. Can I just get rid of those? I don't like that set. I don't care about it. The flower planter is okay. Drum table, don't really care. It's basically all just flotsam from the ocean. Probably some ship crashed somewhere and left all its stuff behind. Hi, Core. Thanks for the alert. Hello. La 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 la. Wee. Come here, you little fishy. I wanna fry and bread ya. Fish. Thanks for the head pats. We're not playing marbles today. But that's what that's for. Is the boost. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll be doing that shortly here. Actually, let me run to the kitchen real quick and grab some water. I actually meant to do that earlier, but I forgot. Be right back. Just a minute, guys. I have returned with water now. Let me get my controller just a minute here. Alright, grab my controller again.
I know I need to hydrate more. So I drank like I drank 2 bottles of coffee today. Coffee is not a hydrating drink, by the way. It's you do need to drink water. Yeah. Coffee that's not hydrated exactly. Day's been going pretty well so far. Woke up, fought through a headache, spent some time on Discord, got ready for stream. Ooh, coffee. Most of my friends I know like coffee. Another sardine. Where are all the big fishes? Drink more water. Yeah, I actually do. Yee. That a water boba tea. You know what I need to do? I need to get some more of those boba tea cans from Amazon. I need to put those on my throne. There's these boba tea cans, and they have like the tapioca pearls like actually in the can itself, and they have like different flavors like taro. Oh, you. But they have different flavors like the melon, which I absolutely freaking love, and they have the brown sugar flavor, which is really nice. Oh, cool. I'll add you as a friend, Snowy. Yeah, anybody who can join me on this, you know, feel free to jump on Palia and just fish with me here too. You want to make y'all some from scratch? Do you know how to make boba tea? That'd be awesome. Like, I've never had homemade boba tea. Alright, that's quest done. I need to do my other one. How many coins do I have? Can't tell how many coins I have. Rewards? Oh, I've got 40. I've got to have more than 40. Wait. Oh, that's the rewards for completing that accomplishment. Just buy the tapioca pearls can do it. Awesome. Hey, is that a snail? I got away, darn it. What's with all these bugs around here? Oh, somebody put down a lure here. Maybe I should catch some. Oh, cool. I mean, this is a pretty good opportunity here. Especially if there's a slug here. Oh, I got a garden snail. Yeah, I've like hardly done any bug catching in the game at all. You got a fish fillet burger. I don't know what it is, but I don't like fish sandwiches. Like, I like sushi, but I just can't stand fish sandwiches. I don't know what it is. I think it's the flavor. It's just like way too fishy for me or something. Better not be a McFillet. Ooh, water. A water spout. I want to go wee. Let me go. Let me up. Hi, Ari. Bounce. I want to fly. Jump. Oh, I needed to stop jumping. Whee! I'm flying. Thanks for the head pats. Yo, Dusty. What up, bro? We're all vibing and chilling today. We're just fishing and having a great time together. It's all about the community. With sus? This is not a sus game. What do you mean? Oh, fish. So many pineapples. I wish there was gotta be a way to like I could make a counter for the pineapples or something. Dang. Thanks for the uwu. God damn. Oh my fish. Everybody's just chucking fish at me today. Wait, what was I doing again? Hey, this is a professional stream. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I need to catch 5 fish with other players. I miss Animal Crossing, but I don't have anything to do in it, really. And it's also kind of like a soft spot for me, too, because, like, I taught my mother how to play Animal Crossing, and God rest her soul, she's no longer with us, and yeah, it's kind of hard for me to go back to Animal Crossing. Unless I really have somebody to play it with. Got another secret for you, farming Spuddy. Come by and I'll buy you the recipe for this new improved hoe. Yay! I got a hoe! Wait. I gotta go get that hoe. We gotta upgrade the hoe. I got baby chicks now. I want chicken nuggets. Ah. You're gonna eat the baby chicken? What do you mean? They're all just little nuggets. They're just all little chicken nuggets. That sounds terrible. Damn. I got to go get the hoe. We're gonna go have a hoe down. With getting a new hoe here. Why are you sad, Story? Did I say something wrong, or was it the Ari's wanting to sacrifice the baby chicks? Oh, you'll never hurt the baby chicks, but you'll name one chicken nugget. You know, that's fair. Oh, your boba tea's gone. I can see one, but yeah, sadness for real. It's so good while it lasts. Hello, Badru. Since your interest in gardening is growing, I'd figure I'd grow my shop up selection too. Oh boy, I'm gonna make a standard hoe. I already have a basic hoe. I need a standard hoe now. But there's also fine hoes in this game too, and exquisite hoes. It all gets a little bit more expensive when you get the exquisite hoe.
Remember, Romaine call. What brings you around here? Ah. All right.
Ah ha 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 ha. Give me your store. I need to see your store again, dude. Seed collector. I can make raspberry jam or whatever later. Let me get some shout outs for friends. I'll give Starry a follow. I'll have to space those shout outs apart a little bit. I'll give you a shout out. You're breathtaking. No. Where are all these things? And Dusty. I had to wait another 43 seconds. We'll just focus on what we're doing here. I need to go make a new hoe. A better one here. I don't really know what the benefit of it is. I got a better recipe for it. I really wish they would remove the fast travel restriction. You're welcome. I always shout out the homies when I remember to. Some of the shout outs are automatic because I'm in a VTuber community called Eldenwood who are like VTubers who are over 30. But others, for friends, I have to remember to shout out my friends. There's a bit of overlap there, but I need to be better about like doing that more often. Okay. Hello, Snowy. I'm gonna go over to my house. I want to try to fix this thing up. I'll give my friend Dusty a follow as well. I'll get a shout out for Naki next after that. So I can't do like the Frosty Tool shout out like more than every 30 minutes or whatever. Corn. I'll put some corn in there. Use mix it up and actually customize the entrance command for those. Hey, I need to do that. I definitely need to do that. And make it kind of personalized. Saves a lot of headaches and cooldowns too, yeah. I've seen a few other people do that. I've even seen somebody use like custom sound alerts and stuff. You're welcome, Dusty. You deserve it, King. Yeah, this is my house here. Try to make it pretty. I don't have a lot of fish. It's like fully fish decorated. I'm trying to get the fish wallpaper. I want to put the fish wallpaper in this room. It's very homey and very cozy. I kind of wish you could eat the food that's decoration, but like, you know, sit here and actually eat it, but it's cool. This is awesome. We need to get more people to come over and play and play. Let's see. Naki plays a lot of Dead by Daylight, so if you're into Dead by Daylight, go check him out. Streams very frequently, just like I do. He's also on a dream to get partner eventually. This is very chill. Can you emote while you're in sitting? You can't emote while you're sitting down. That's weird. Wonder if I have anything I can make. I'm gonna make some vegetable soup. I don't have any mushrooms though. Fish tacos. Oh man, give me that corn back. I want that corn. Okay, now I can make it. I took the corn back out here. Want to make some fish tacos. I'm missing some kind of station here. How corny. What's this station that's required? Fish fillet, cornmeal. Wait. Maybe I don't have the recipe for this. I don't think I have the recipe for it. I'd love to make this house bigger, and that's one of the goals that I'm going after, is to make it bigger. Currently, I'm sitting at like 15,000 coins. I need like 20,000, so I only need a little bit more. Let's see what else I want to do today. Okay, I got 340 of the weekly coins. So let me go see if I have enough to get the wallpaper. I always enjoy dropping in this game just casually and doing stuff. But I usually make it like once a week. I'm not super like focused on finishing the storyline or anything. I mean, especially after they gave me that one quest where it's like, oh, well, you have to raise a villager to level 4 friendship as the main quest. And I'm just like, I got stuck on that last quest for so long, and now you want me to do what? I mean, I get it. It's a service game. It's meant to be visited and persistent, but okay, I'm going to go over to the fishing docks. You should show me your house, Snowy. I want to see your house too. I'm gonna go talk to Einar and then I'll go look at your house. That's one of the cool things about Palia is that they have it where you can visit your friends' houses that they've made and decorated. Just like Animal Crossing, essentially. Without the extra steps of having to go on an airplane or some crap. I have enough. I have enough for the wallpaper. We're decorating the house with the wallpaper today, chat. And I think it's gonna look nice. Pineapples. Well timed. He was a little too quiet. What else looks nice? Move on. Jeez. We are all a bunch of goobers. Where is the chippy chappy dabba dabba dooba dooba dabba dabba? Where's my house at? Ish. I think, you know, if you enjoy Palia or farming games and chill games and stuff like this, it's worth checking out because it's free to play. You can just download it off Steam. Okay, let's see. Where am I putting this? I freaking love it. I freaking worth it. Freaking love this. This was worth the grind. It's an animated fish wallpaper. So cool. I want to put it up there too. Yes. My full fishiness. Full immersion. Maybe I should put it on this wall too. Oh hell yeah. It fits the fish tank theme perfectly. I don't think it's too much either. That's wild. Used to play it, but lost focus. Hold on, I'm trying to read chat. Why is my chat being this way? Hold on. I'll have to look at it from browser. Used to play but lost focus on it because it got boring whenever I wanted to play and then no one was on. Yeah. I gotta mark these RR as completed. We got another break coming up in about 4 minutes, everyone. Do. Can I put this on the floor? Curious. I don't know, maybe I think I should put it on this side of the wall too.
I worked hard for this wallpaper.
Fish. I'm gonna collapse that. There we go. I can see. It's just all fish. I wonder what I get. I got a starfish. Space. You want a big Billy Mouse for your birthday, bro? I'll put it on my throne. If anybody wants to buy me a big Billy Mouth, big mouth Billy Bass, I'll put that on my throne for my birthday. I think that's the safest and easiest way to do that. Might get it. I think that would be a hilarious thing to put in my streaming room here. Yeah, my birthday is in 10 days. I'm gonna be 41. I'm ancient. I'm the ancient wizard. It's so freaking old. Life starts at 40. I mean, for my 40th birthday, what I did was I did 4 days of streaming, like straight. But I rested between the days, like I did the overnight thing that a lot of VTubers and streamers do. But I don't think that I'm gonna be planning like a streamathon or anything this year. I think I'm gonna keep it more relaxed and casual. Probably play some games or whatever I'm feeling like doing. Fainty 40s, just like wine, the best ones are aged. Yeah. And some of them didn't pop their corks enough in life. I don't know where we're going with this analogy. 40 is hard, 41 is easy. I think they kind of the same though. Keep it say so, yeah. Mostly. Jesus. What were we doing again? I think we're coming up on... Our break is starting, guys, so we'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch and drink some water. Alright, I'm back. Wait for everything to catch back up here. So yeah, like I was saying, my birthday's 10 days away, and I'll be 41. I've been through a lot in my life, and I'm still going. I don't ever give up. Seiso is a Japanese word. What it means is like kind of that you keep your content not very sus. It's mostly like clean. And it means different things for different people. I'd say there's different levels of Seiso.
Because I do use lots of different colorful language like fuck and shit and all sorts of bull. So I'm not 100% say so. I'm mostly say so, is what I say. Sometimes a little bit sussy with jokes and stuff. Yeah, kind of like jargon, essentially. I'm gonna grill some fish. Big fish. Hmm. But yeah, I have a throne if you guys wanted to get me some for my birthday. Totally up to you, totally optional. It's mostly snacks on there anyway. There's a few little odds and ends like stickers and different things. No one has ever bought anything off of it, by the way. Just gonna say. Say so is just queso, but in Japanese. Hey, we're all a little cheesy, okay? We're all just a little bit cringe too. Let's see, what was I gonna do? I was gonna work on like one of these things before I logged off today. I think if we could get like tree cutting to 10 or something. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I want to have multiple level 10 things that I can look at. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna focus on. We'll have to sell all these fish first, though. Oh, I said I was gonna go see Snowy's house. You know what I need to do? I need to register my house now. So that people can go see it, like, when I'm offline. That's a thing that they added. I don't know when. But, let's see here. And you can get stuff from it too, like nameplates and jukeboxes and different stuff. Tour board. How to participate in tours. Share your amazing decorations. Share your slots and home tours. Default slot, confirm. Alright, that's cool. Cool. So now I think I could get housing tickets and stuff from that. Can you offer art as a gift? Absolutely. I welcome fan art. It doesn't matter if you're not good at it. Every effort is appreciated. We are all our own worst critics. Gotta bounce C around Crisis. Yeah, the only rules I have for fan art is just no NSFW. That's it. Not unless I explicitly consent to doing so.
Oh, you like it? JK. I mean, there is place for it. I'm just, yeah, it's just not really something that I want for me. I added that that as a permitted turn, by the way. It got auto modded. We're all adults around here. We can talk about stuff.
I just chose not to have that in my community Discord at all, and it's just for various many reasons. Like, I don't want any kind of harassment or anything like that. Did I water these today? Yeah, I think I already watered these. Fan art is always welcome on my Discord. That's just the only rule, is to no NSFW. Unless you ask me and we agree upon it. What else was I gonna do? Okay, I was gonna go see Snowy's house. I'm kind of all over the. Whenever I play Palia, I'm all over the place. I have one objective in mind usually when I log on. I finish that objective, then I start bouncing around all of these other things. What's this do? Visit other plots. I can go visit Snowy's house. Oh, cool. Oh, neat. little tent over here with all these flowers and different stuff. Butterflies, fish. You were getting your glider, use the blue sign to join the house. Okay, yeah, no problem. Still plenty of room to decorate here. Oh, blue rose, that's neat. So you must still be in like some of the earlier stages of the game, I think. It's all very neat. Big B plush. Hey Starry, you should show me your house too, if you have one. I haven't moved things over just yet. Yeah, it takes a really long time to build the house. Oh, an anvil. I don't think I have one of these. What lets me repair mine? Oh, it doesn't work here. Guess why I'm visiting. Need to make a new Palia after everything going on in. Plan to make more time, really do stuff. Yeah, whenever you get time, I know you're very busy. That's totally understandable. School is tough work. Like, I remember when I was going through college and stuff, I just did not have time to do gaming nearly as much as I wanted to. Happy advanced birthday. I appreciate it. Gonna lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it, Core. I think this is the first time I've been on anybody else's plot in this game. There's so many games that had good housing that don't exist anymore. WildStar had great housing. Free Realms had great housing. It's just like, I don't know what it is, but it seems like some of the games that had the best housing, just they aren't around anymore. Posted as a little something in fan art as a quick sketch for documents again. Alright, I'll have a look. Ah, it's cool. Neato. I appreciate that. That's cool. One more thing I was gonna do. I got a ton of stuff to sell. Game does not seem to be running as smoothly as it had been. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe there's just more people on this server. But we'll probably go for like about another hour or so on stream. Yeah, well, everything I'm playing right now is Nintendo Lo-Fi stuff. Rice seeds, potato seeds. I need to plant more potatoes. 5 days to harvest. Yellowfin. Sardines. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Skyward Sword. I played it back on the Switch and I finished it. That re-release that Nintendo did. Yeah, rearrange my inventory a bit. Had the Wii version of it and came with the 25th anniversary edition of music, all the favorites from the past and now. Awesome. I've always been a Zelda guy. I beat Ocarina of Time like 12 times on Nintendo 64. Because that was basically the only Nintendo 64 cartridge I had. Owned. Didn't have like more until later. I rented a lot of Nintendo 64 games from Blockbuster Video. It was always like a Friday night for me.
Not really a fan of the game over music stuff though. We can skip ahead on that.
Plant these potatoes. The game name is Palia, P-A-L-I-A. How you doing, Different? It's free to play on Steam and consoles. It plays a lot like Stardew Valley or other similar life farming sim games. But it has really good graphics and it's a very chill vibe. I enjoy it a lot. There's plenty of fishing to do. You're good? Good to hear. And I'm about to go like work on some of my tree chopping. And plant some of this. Hey, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Every little bit helps. Every platform, everything helps me. Because I consider myself as a content creator. Mostly focused on streaming. But I do make a lot of shorts and different things from my streams. Yeah, that's the vibe that we go with on Wednesday right now, is that we're gonna play this very calming and relaxing game. Cozy gaming. I think it's like the perfect vibe for people's Wednesday when they're like halfway through their week and they just need something to help de-stress from the middle of the work week. Let's see, what was I doing? Okay, we're gonna go chop some trees. You get stressed out sometimes? Yeah, me too. Oh, you put a space there, Wolf. You gotta remove the space. You ever want to talk Zelda? I got you? Awesome, homie. I always wanted to finish Twilight Princess, but I never did. I think I had like a quarter way through it or halfway through it or something. Just still surprises me that they've not re-released it for the Switch yet. They had it on Wii U, and I got it then, but I didn't finish it. Why? Why didn't I complete it? It was mainly just time and a lot of other games releasing and life in general. Wolf Link is favorite. It's so cute, yeah. I have the amiibo of Wolf Link and Midna riding on Wolf Link. Gonna chill here for a while. Awesome. Yeah, everybody's welcome to hang out and vibe. You have a card that works like one. Yeah, they did. I didn't think they released like amiibo cards. I think there was like official ones and unofficial ones. How long do I plan on being live? We're currently at our 2 hour and 30-minute mark, so I'm just gonna keep on going for quite a while. Probably 2 or 3 more hours. Because I'm focused on a goal right now. I'm trying to level up my wood cutting. Hi, Star. Yeah, we're gonna be keeping on going for quite a little while longer. I feel like this is kind of the thing I need today, is to chill and talk with people. And thanks for the head pat, Starry. And we're currently live everywhere. We're multi-streaming, so I appreciate everybody wherever you're watching me from. Don't really play these games and just popped over. Do enjoy talking to you. I think a lot of people do. I have a very nice, calming voice. People have told me I should do ASMR. What kind of games do you enjoy playing? Because I play all sorts of different things. Tomorrow we're playing Dead by Daylight. And on Friday we're going to be continuing on with Final Fantasy XI grind. Trying to get that level 99. Which, yeah, that's not always everybody's vibe, and I get that. But it's an older game and a little bit slow in terms of progression. Hey, thanks for the donut, Queen of Hearts. Appreciate it. And playing anything keeps the focus to ADHD brain. Yeah, that's understandable. There's a lot of games out there that will give you good objectives to focus on. Like fighting games, Star? Are you more of a Street Fighter or Tekken? Or something else? Probably Street Fighter. I think the last fighting game I played, Starry, was Street Fighter 5, if I recall correctly. Is there a total amount of viewers on different platforms? Currently on Twitch, we have about like 10 people watching right now, and around 715 followers on Twitch. On TikTok, it's like around 400 something, but you know, there's never that many people watching over there. Well, of like adding everything up, I honestly don't really know, because it's variable across all the different platforms, but Twitch is my main platform. It's where I have the most people watching me, typically. But I'm a multi-streamer, and I stream everywhere, and everybody's welcome to watch me wherever they want to. I have to say that for legal reasons, because as a multi-streamer, you're not supposed to direct anybody into any one particular way. How did I make my model? It's commissioned. It was made by Sarah Hannah, the pretty popular VTuber artist. The art was around 500, and the rigging was done by a different person, Leslie Yuki, and the rigging was 500. This is my 1.0 model. Like, I have a Chibi model that is later. I don't use it very much. Just because people have started getting weird about Chibi models. I don't know. So mostly I just stick with this one model that I have right now. I have 2 models total, but this is my primary. I also have a 3D model, which a friend made for me. And I customized that one a little bit. I turned it into a VR chat avatar. That was all me. Just learning on how to turn things into other things. Like, I'm very tech-minded. You like this model? Cool.
Yeah. I can take the hat off, too. My hair is, like, made of Stardust pixels.
It's part of the whole lore that I got sucked into a video game. And I absorbed all the Stardust pixels around me when the final boss was defeated. It's an isekai lore story. That was just an average, everyday, like, college student walking down the street, and I found a cartridge, which actually turned out to be cursed. Plugged in the cartridge into the game system, played the game for a little while, and then on the final boss, after I beat the final boss, it got sucked into the TV. Yeah, it's cool lore. I thought it was an awesome thing. It's like, you know, I was playing as a wizard at the time that I got sucked into the TV, because Wizard was my favorite character. I can't chop that tree. Used to imagine stuff like that. Yeah. I think at some point we've all imagined as being ourselves in a video game. The difference for me, though, is that, like, I've actually made it a reality. I've put my 3D model into VR chat as an avatar, added custom facial emote stuff, and I actually I bought a prefab for VR chat as well, and I added it to my avatar, so I can cast spells in VR chat. I can cast fireballs and lightning and healing spells. So there's a little bit of side of minor game dev in me that just wanted to make a game at some point, and it's just like, well, I'm probably not ever gonna be a full-fledged game developer. I'll just be fine with having an avatar that I can be and cast spells. Ever thought of making your own game be pretty cool? I think, yeah, I have. Back in the 90s, I made an Unreal Tournament map. It was those files are lost, so it was very basic. But I've always had an interest in game development and design, and I've kind of been a shadow of the games industry for many different years. Like, help beta testing various MMOs and submitting bug reports and stuff like that. Never paid for that, of course. But yeah, like I helped alpha and beta test A Realm Reborn, Final Fantasy XIV. Submitted some bug reports and stuff like that. The game was very different in alpha in a lot of different ways. I don't think that I can talk about it though because of NDAs and stuff. But there were certain little nuances and stuff that were different. And you could only play it like certain times too during the test, which made things a little even more crazier. Oh, what is this? I think I got some amber or something. I'm just running around with a hatchet and talking to you guys just about random stuff. Which, you know, I don't really consider myself much of a yapper per se, but if you get me started on certain things like gaming in general, a topic that I'm very passionate about, I can go on for a long time. I think the culmination of VTubing for me was when I actually had my 3D model that I was using for VTubing in VRChat, and then I started adding stuff, and I learned a lot of stuff with Unity and stuff while I was doing that. I wouldn't consider myself a Unity programmer by any means, but like I know enough to get around avatar stuff in VRChat. And it takes a lot of time, a lot of work and patience. Like I've worked with different shaders, with Koyomi shaders and stuff. I learned that. And you can make some really awesome effects on textures and stuff just by using shaders. Layer of trees. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm the tree slayer. Master of the axe of destruction. Remember when you tried to learn Blender? I still don't fully understand Blender. I did the donut tutorial this year. That's on YouTube. And I still feel like I didn't learn much of anything. I made a donut essentially that people could throw at me in the Twitch throwing system. Currently, don't have that enabled. Took you a while, wanted to give up, but sometimes procrastinate. Yeah. It's very trying on patience. And it's almost akin to programming, because there's a lot of iteration that goes into those things. Like, oh, well, this is better than that. Oh, well, that's better than that. And we're just putting layers upon layers of trying to make things better and improve things. Keep catching Patrick Stars. You love gummy sharks? I love those too. Those are amazing. I think there's some on my throne or something. I would put some more gummy candy on my throne. I've not really done a subathon at all in my entire time that I've been a creator, like 2.5 years. I did that one birthday streamathon last year, which was like 4 days or whatever. I didn't call it a subathon or anything. I just said, hey, I'm gonna play 20 games in 4 days. And I did it. It was tiring, but I did it. It was kind of like a challenge. Or whatever. It's like, yeah, I'm 40 years old now. I'm gonna play all these games on stream. I'm gonna stream for 4 days straight. Nobody can stop me. Like how you're so chill and easy to talk to. Thanks. Appreciate that. We have a Discord as well if you want to hang out with us after our streams and stuff. We're a bunch of chill people in there. That's on my card. If you go in the links of YouTube or whatever, there is the lv99gamingwiz.card.co, C-A-R-R-D. And that has all my links to everything. Socials, donations, merch, whatever. I don't really talk about the merch stuff very much. I have a fourth wall, but I don't promote it very well. You want to hang out with us after live ends? Awesome. Yeah, I'll be in there. We hung out last night. We just like all watched anime and played some games and stuff. Friend Karma was playing a racing game, and we played some Fortnite yesterday. Me and Starry played Fortnite yesterday. That was total chaos and a lot of fun. I'm a cool, chill, vibey person. What's your favorite anime of all time? Would be Cowboy Bebop. Second favorite, Dragon Ball Z. I am a 90s person. So what I grew up with was watching Toonami on Cartoon Network. Top 5 favorite anime, Cowboy Bebop, Dragon Ball Z, Outlaw Star. What's the other one? Have you ever seen Excel Saga? It was like a really off the wall satirical anime. I like comedy stuff. Cromartie High School. There's just so many that I have. It's hard to name them all. I have a Crunchyroll and I have a Crunchy list. Trigun is pretty cool. Mob Psycho 100 or ReZero. I think we were watching some Re thing yesterday. I don't remember what it was called. Snowy could probably tell you. I think it was called Re Monster. But lately I've been watching a lot of Dragon Ball Super and Solo Leveling. I'm mainly just focusing on chopping all these trees. I have a level in the top left corner that you might not be able to see it from the YouTube view or the vertical canvas. But currently I'm level 7.5 doing all these chopping trees and stuff. Yeah, it's taken a long time just not watching anime in general because it was so game focused. But I've been making more time lately to watch a few episodes here and there of anime. I started getting back into Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, but then all of a sudden Nintendo comes out with that announcement of the Switch 2 and oh, there's going to be enhanced versions. So it's just like, well, I guess I should wait then. I don't want to like keep pushing myself through a game that's going to get better after like an upgrade. Because evidently I'm going to buy it anyways. Eventually, I mean. I don't know why I said evidently. Because I've always bought Nintendo stuff from when I started. Why do you need to chop trees again? There's levels in this game. Once you get up to certain levels, you have more recipes and things to do. Once you get to level 10, there's like a weekly quest, and then those weekly quests give you special currency. And the special currency gives you like rewards, like wallpaper and furniture and just various things. I was doing fishing earlier, but we already finished all the fishing stuff for right now. It gets really hard to level up past 10. And the level cap is like 20 for each individual activity. So like I could be 20 in fishing and 20 in woodcutting and 20 in mining. They all level up independently of each other. Might have to sell some of this extra wood. I'm just after the experience. Although I could level up my furniture in tandem with it. The thing is about furniture is that that it doesn't like stack. It takes up so much inventory space. And furniture is not sellable either, so you have to either decide to place it or throw it away. Unless they change that. Yeah, for me, streaming and content is more about the social side of it. More about, like, making more online friends and stuff. It's different for everybody, but for me in particular, it's building community and building a good place for people to hang out. I was kind of looking for a charger. So essentially I was saying is that for me, streaming and content is more about building community and more about social side of gaming in general, as opposed to like the I need to do a subathon and get hundreds of subs or whatever. I'm more focused on hanging out with online people and chilling and having a good time. I broke my freaking axe! I broke my axe, chat. Crap. I think I have to upgrade that thing again. No! I wasn't paying attention to my durability. Kinda different from the usual yet. I mean, I totally understand why people do subathons and stuff like that. Like, it's just not for me as much. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to play like a lot of Sea of Thieves and stuff, and I would hang out in like Discords that were just focused on Sea of Thieves. I enjoyed that game a lot. It's changed so much over the years, though. I gotta upgrade this axe again. All right, we have a mandatory break coming up. It's gonna be about 3 or 4 minutes, and then we'll be right back. Then there'll be a no break for another hour. In conclusion, don't really need a lot of subs, but a community, a group of people to hang around with or meet new people. Yes. I intend to provide that for everyone who wants to like hang out.
Yeah, this game's pretty fun. It's called Palia, Palia, free to play. Alright, we'll be right back after our commercial break. Alright, we're back, chat. Oh, still chopping trees and stuff. I broke my axe, so I need to fix my axe. Sub ran out and you're too poor to renew it. I wish I could help you there right away, but let's see here. I don't. How can I do that? Let me see here. I'm not sure if I can do this or not, but we'll see. Give me a moment. Channel. Don't worry, I got you. Can't join the Discord. Yeah, it has to be 18. You have to be over 18. I know I didn't have to, but I felt like, you know, you're so helpful and loyal here that I think that I should give that to you. Yeah, just as a reminder for people who do want to hang out after stream and stuff, our community is 18 plus. But you can chill in the lives just fine. That's okay. But you know, just remember that we do say like stuff in this live. We often like make jokes and stuff that may include adult humor and things that are over 18 topics, etc. and stuff. So, yeah, it's actually better if you just be 18 plus, over 18. But yeah, specifically for the community though, like if you join in the Discord, then you got to be over 18 to join. Period. But I understand that like I can't absolutely control everybody who watches my content. Like it is what it is. I prefer people who to be over 18, of course, who watch my stuff. But anyways, you know, I'm a very nice person to talk to. Like I get that, and people really want that kind of interaction and social stuff. But I'm trying to like maintain a community of adults who are 18 and above. I'm an elder gamer essentially. I've played games for well over 30 years in my lifetime. Started on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Yeah, I don't plan on going anywhere. Except up, of course, you know, in terms of growth and popularity and all that stuff. But, you know, I take everything a day at a time. I've cut back on a lot of my spending, Wolf, so don't feel bad that like I gifted you that sub. Because we weren't able to have it this month or whatever. Okay, yeah, I already know that you've subbed before, so just giving back, of course. Anything that you guys give me, essentially, I put it back into streaming, because this is my business. I run my streaming like a business. Because I don't have a regular 9-to-5 desk job. What was I doing? Sub later when you can. Exactly. I don't ask for subs. You guys see that most of my stuff is self-funded. The model was self-funded. The rigging for this model was self-funded. The emotes that are upcoming are self-funded. I still have emotes on the way. More emotes. More animated emotes. There's 3 of them. There's coffee, and there is confetti, and there is glow sticks. So, like, I can share my love for coffee with everybody with an animated emote. And I can share my love for, like, music and party stuff with those emotes. I really enjoyed my animated emote artist. Did a really good job with everything that currently exists. And that took like a month and a half to get those. Because they do such good work, and that stuff takes time. I need to fix my my axe here. Oh man, I really messed up. I need to make some planks and some iron ingots, I think. Iron bar. Oh boy. What is this? Okay, well. I'll just put these in there then. Reminds you of Minecraft. It does have some of the similar elements. But it's more closer to like Stardew Valley if you've ever played Stardew Valley. I have played Minecraft before. Mostly modded Minecraft though, because I can't go without the map. Just like to be nice, I appreciate that. A lot of my VTubing is a culmination of where I worked a long time in like the corporate work world and stuff. And using some of that stuff to fund what I currently do. I'm chasing a dream that a lot of people are, and I'm grateful and very appreciative that I've even gotten this far. Looks like I'm gonna have to wait for this frickin' axe to get done. I need 3 ingots. What's your incentive for doing all this? Leaving behind a lasting legacy. Letting people, you know that, like... Because there were things that happened in my life where I feel like I hadn't done anything with my life. It's not necessarily the case, but it's just how I felt. I got closer to 40 years old, and I was just like, you know what? I haven't really done much except for work. Yeah, I want to leave something behind for people to remember me by. Show more people my brilliant personality and make more friends and have the social life that I never had. Because when I went through college, I totally ignored my social life. I didn't have a social life. So that's the other reason. Is that I had social anxiety, and I was also just focused on my work. Getting into like a tech career. Social anxiety stuff was very so much there when I started streaming. It is a lot less than it used to be. You also want a tech career. That's the problem with the tech career thing, is that it is subject to layoffs, which is what I went through. I very much enjoyed my time, like, working for Apple and troubleshooting things and making people's day by fixing things. But at the end of the day, like, after all the time that I spent there and I just got laid off, I was just like, man, what was all this for? Because I've always liked computers ever since I was young. I started out with a Compaq 386. I taught myself MS-DOS, DOS, pre-Windows, command line. I would play like old CGA graphics games on that computer. So, pre-internet, too. Trying to get all these iron bars done here. Now my inventory is overflowing, I see. Need to put some stuff in the storage. Need to put more of these things in here that I don't use. I still wish there was like a sort button. Basically, when I grew up, I was told you could never make any money at all playing video games. What was your job exactly? Software developer, UI, user designer. I was tech support. I was an advisor. I got to the supervisor level of that. I was the top tier of that. I troubleshooted Macs and iPhones. So when life kicked me down, I said, I'm gonna be my own boss. It was nice until it ended. With very little warning. And then I got put into another position, just doing regular call center stuff that stressed me the frick out. And I just could not take it anymore. Mentally, I snapped, and I just said, I've got to do something differently. Didn't have internet until 2012 and wasn't stable enough for gaming. It was data internet. Yeah, with that situation, Wolf, I remember fighting my parents over use of the internet as well. Hey, welcome back, FinFox Gaming. Want to be your own boss? You don't know where to start, honestly, and it got stressful. Yeah, it's a long way to the top. You have to grind. Everything's a grind in life. Yeah, what's up? How's your day going, FinFox Gaming? You've been here for a while. I apologize, I may have not been able to see some of the earlier chats on YouTube because of an issue with the display. My shared multi-chat tab was not showing things correctly. Like, he's old streams. Yeah, I'm very old. I'm like some people's dad old.
but I've never been a dad myself. Just chose to not pursue that path in my life. And various other factors that I don't really want to rehash. 40 ain't old, but 50 is. I mean, yeah. I'm sure there are people out there that are still doing, like, videos and streams and stuff that are older than I am. But what gets me is when, like, you hear Gen Z or you know, the younger crowd and they're complaining that that they're like 23 or whatever, and they're really old, and I'm just like over here like, okay. But I'm a millennial. I'm an 80s baby. I lived peak life essentially, seeing like the evolution of the internet and all the different gaming console systems from the 90s and onward. Uncle. Why not be a dad? Just asking? Ooh, I'm trying. It's hard to find a girlfriend. I've tried dating apps. They don't work. If it was just that easy to be a dad, then I would. Like, yeah, there is adoption and stuff, but like, I don't know. I think I would rather raise my own kid with someone that I have deep love with. Never tried dating apps ever. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of crap that goes on with dating apps too. Thanks for the head pat story. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, right. I needed to... I gotta fix my axe. I am just kind of running around and chatting over the game while we talk, look at chat and talk. That's where they get their next victim. What the heck? On the dating apps? Ah! Crap! Oh, jeez. Oh, you seen stuff about that? Yeah, online can be a little bit scary sometimes. There have been a lot of different weird shit things go on. Documentaries, yeah. I need to see if I can upgrade this axe again. It really sucks when your equipment breaks in this game because you have to find more resources to make the upgrade again. Heartwood plank. This Zelda song is my jam. Lost Woods. Da, 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 da. See, this heartwood plank. I don't have the wood for that. I don't remember where to get it. Hope I didn't just sell it all. Helldivers is a good game. I've not gotten into it enough. I don't like the aesthetics of Roblox. Everybody keeps telling me to play Roblox, and I'm just like, nah. I'm good. Even though there's like different things on there and stuff. Dating now these days is tiring though. Like some pieces would be the most loving, but then sometimes red flags come up on them and like, yeah. What's the saying Forrest Gump said? Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Try Fortnite? I already have. We were playing Fortnite yesterday, FinFox. We were playing Zero Builds in my Discord. We were having fun. My community is 18 plus. We have to like have our rules in place and stuff. Have you ever hate the fact when you see a couple being all lovey-dovey next to you? Yes. Yes. Freaking yes. They call those PDAs, public displays of affection. Right, it's showboaty is what it is. It's like, hey, look what I got. And looking back on it with my first girlfriend, I could tell in the pictures that she did not like me doing that. In retrospect, I wouldn't do it again. Unless that's something she actually wanted. Why do you do that? You think it's weird, the 18 plus thing? It's because I'm an old man, and for safety and other reasons. Now, like the couple thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why people do that. I think it's more of a, hey, I just kind of want to throw this thing out here kind of thing. I did it because she was my first girlfriend, and I felt like that I hadn't done or achieved anything in life up until that point. So it was more of a validation thing for me. Sorry says, well, I was once in a corner and had some friends make out in front of me. I was like, I'm gonna go run to the restroom. Yeah, it makes people feel uncomfortable. Because that interaction that's happening in front of you that you don't control, you're not a part of it. That interaction, that love interaction, is between those two people. And it's not a matter of jealousy or anything. It's a matter of, I just don't feel comfortable with that. Roblox has some generally good games, but most of them are underrated. I've seen a lot of different things in Roblox. One of my friends showed me the Dragon Ball fighting game or whatever someone made. And there was that other one that everybody was playing was like Dress to Impress or some weird thing. I think there was like a male streamer that played it too, just to kind of like meme on it in the situation. I don't know why. People do anything for content. So a girl or woman can seriously change the way you act, feel, or behave. Says different from YouTube. I mean, everybody is different. They all have their own different personalities, man or woman. Or non-binary. We gotta be inclusive, everybody. Oh no.
Decobian Starry asked me, Great Cane of Chicken Nuggets, tell us your wisdom on the chaos of Wiz and Roblox. Ah, the chaos of Wiz and the realm of Roblox, both teeming with unpredictable adventures. In Roblox, one might find friendships forged and shattered among pixelated worlds, a true reflection of the randomness of life. Meanwhile, with Wiz at the helm, there's a delightful mix of hilarity and mayhem that can only be embraced. The key lies in navigating the madness with a sense of humor and an open heart. Embrace the chaos, for it's in the tumult that we discover our true selves.
Embrace the chaos. Guts and black powder on Roblox. What are those about? What's up? That's my TTS over on Twitch. Ow! What was I doing? I don't know where to get this frickin' heartwood stuff. I need to go chop these planks. Muskets and zombies. That sounds cool. Whole lot of zombies. Have you ever played Project Zomboid? I got into that a little bit. About a week ago or two. I'm gonna look this up here for this. Palia. Hardwood.
Okay, so I gotta chop down pine trees in Bahari Bay. We gotta go chop some trees in the other zone. Yeah, I was looking up the tree that I needed to go chop. Trailer for guts and black powder. I'll note that. Oh my god. That's gonna be an interesting question. Sorry. I'll watch it later after stream, Finfox.
Nekobian Starry asked me, "What's the difference between a blueberry and Wiz-oo-woo?" The difference between a blueberry and Wiz-1 is small, round, and packed with deliciousness, while the other is an unpredictable force of chaos and laughter. Blueberries are great for a snack, but Wiz, my friend, is here to stir up some fun and madness. So enjoy your fruit, but never underestimate the whirlwind that is Wiz.
You having fun flying there? This person's just playing. This game is silly sometimes. Yeah, that one was good. This is the most interesting and only live stayed on YouTube for more than an hour. I'm glad to hear it. Ah, we need to upgrade your tool. That's what I'm trying to do, man. I've got to hit these little trees then. Bro, what is that? I have an evil laugh. I'm a bit of an evil wizard. I'm like chaotic neutral. Just a small percentage evil. You should have seen my other stream. I was playing Dead by Daylight. I was playing Legion. Laughing like a madman. Some of the shorts... I can't even English. Some of the alerts on short delay. What's the most evil thing I've done in my life? God, it's been so long. I'm thinking. I can't think. Bananas. sometimes we do chatting streams or whatever. Most of the times I do chatting streams, they're only on Twitch. When I do my game streams, they're multi-streamed to all platforms. For the most part. Sometimes I just don't feel like multi-streaming. Oh, that's terrible different. Where's the visual effects coming from? You have a throwing system, the Twitch throwing system. So people use channel points and they throw stuff at me. And it triggers a sound alert sometimes. Whack. Whack, whack. Is this the wood I need or not? We got 14 of these. How many of these do I need? One heartwood. I think I needed 5. I think I'm good. I can go back to home base. Fart! Big fart. Stealing money? I mean, worst thing I've done. When I was younger, I took the demo discs out of a magazine. I stole the demo disc from a magazine. I think it was PC Gamer. But I returned it because my mother caught me. She forced me to apologize to the bookstore. Yeah. Probably a lot of people don't remember, but we used to have this thing called a CD-ROM. And it was like a physical disc. And that's where a lot of games and stuff used to have data on. And magazines, which were also a thing. These big paper things where you would get all of your source of information about video games. Had these discs that were in them. The CD-ROMs. And they would include a demo version of a video game on the disc, on the CD. So, like, in the 90s, when I was pretty young, I was in my teenage years, I did something stupid. I stole a demo disc from one of the magazine things. Which, yeah, you're supposed to actually pay for the magazine and get the demo disc. So that's probably the best example that I can give you of me being bad back when I was young Wiz. How do I get these weeds off of here? There we go. The worst sin is stealing demo discs. We have to remember back in those days we didn't have the internet. You couldn't just click a button and download the demo. It was literally like getting an advanced version of a game that hadn't been released. So it was just kind of like, in my mind, it was just like, well, they're just gonna read the magazine. They don't need that extra disc. But I was made to apologize for it. My mother caught me, and I had to return it to the store. I would say that there's a moral to the story, but magazines and demo discs don't really exist anymore. Well, the moral of the story is just don't steal, really. What's the most good thing I've ever done? I helped my mother through her cancer. As much as I possibly could. I took her to her chemo treatments. I took time off of work to do that. You remember floppy disk story? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I took care of my parent in old age. Essentially, I sacrificed a lot of my own time and energy to honor my parents. Mother in particular, because she struggled a lot with breast and uterine cancer. And then one day, unfortunately, she passed on in her sleep. Let's see here. I put all these in there to craft. Don't break your tools in Palia, otherwise you're gonna have to go farm some stuff. Takes a lot out of you during those times, and you gave back to them after all they've done for you, yeah. Life hit me with a double whammy. I don't really talk about it much. I got laid off in that year. I got laid off from my tech support job. In the same year, my mother started becoming very ill. And I took care of her for months and within that same year. And then she passed on in December. Yeah, she passed on, not away. She's fine. I feel that, Thin Fox. Like, I do feel like our presence is still around a bit. Oh yeah, I've had a rough life. Many ups and downs, a lot of hard work just building up myself and career stuff, only to be kicked down in the end. I swear to God, if I had a theme song, it would be Linkin Park in the end. I did all the good son things. I worked hard, supported my parents, and I'm still here. I live a life one day at a time, and I enjoy the life that I have right now. I very much appreciate the life that I have right now. Because it's pretty much all I have. Not to bring down the mood or the vibe or anything, but when you guys start asking questions and stuff, I tell the truth. I don't hold back. You're gonna bubble wrap me? Need to learn all the different programming language been sleeping on. Yeah. Programming is hard. I remember trying to learn programming in college, and it was just not my thing. It absolutely just wasn't my thing at all. Oh, I reminded you and I motivated you. Well, I'm glad to provide the inspiration for you. Hopefully I can craft this axe upgrade again. Jeez. I need 3 more planks. I had to wait about 50 seconds. Where do you donate to me? I have a PayPal. But only donate if you can and you want to. I actively do not ask for donations. I'm a very selfless person. I give to others a lot. It's on my card. That's why I put it at the bottom of the card on the card website. is because the donations and the financial gifts aren't as important to me as like viewership and support of my content. At the bottom of that link, you'll find a PayPal and a Throne. There's also merch if you want. I have a T-shirt and a hat. And a mug. Any one of those. Still crafting some planks here. Fish. Actually, I have a Ko-Fi too. Yeah, actually the easiest way to donate to me is Ko-Fi. Ow. Yeah, I would use the Ko-Fi because that they don't take a cut like PayPal does. If anybody wants to donate, that's totally up to you. Yeah, the Ko-Fi is my financial donation link. Welcome back from the break, everybody else here. I'm still working on these Heartwood blanks, by the way. I won't. Well, only give what you can. Like, I've always tell people, Put yourself first before you put me in your thoughts as far as your financial stuff. Alright, looks like I got enough of these planks. I should be able to re-upgrade my axe. I'm never doing this again. I'm never letting my axe break again. I'm gonna pay more attention. Had to re-upgrade my axe. I can't wait for you guys to see the new emotes that are coming for Twitch emotes. Okay, so let me see what I was doing here. Yeah, it's coffee, it's confetti, and glow sticks. Animated. I don't think I've ever talked to you guys so much about so much deep stuff on the stream. Like, what the worst thing I did was, and what the best thing I did was. Like, I've not really even took that much time to retrospect on my life like that. Because my memory is pretty crap. I'm not gonna lie. I had to think pretty hard. You ever wanted something badly before, or what's the one thing you've wanted? When I was young, I wanted to be a puppeteer. Which is wild to me now that, like, I'm a VTuber and I'm basically... Don't take this the wrong way. Piloting a virtual avatar, which is a form of puppetry. No, we don't look like Muppets or anything like that, but, you know, I've always enjoyed, like, that art form. So that was a young dream of mine, is to be a puppeteer. But it just kind of took a while for technologies to catch up to that point. It's just a different art form. An evolution of said art form. The other thing I wanted so badly was to get paid to play video games. I wanted to be a paid games tester.
Cat's vapping at me. What is the other chat saying? Should be able to see it there on the vertical screen. Unless it's too small. Essentially what they're saying is Starry is excited about the new emotes. And a lot of things that are happening in chat are they're doing the fishing thing. There's a little fishing mini game that I have for Twitch chat. People do !fish, and they can fish alongside me here. I really champion the interactivity of a stream. No, yeah, you can get paid to play games, not really video games, and Play Store games. I'm not a mobile gamer. I don't really see myself playing a lot of phone games. I know that kind of thing exists, but it's just like, I don't know. I'm one of the OGs that grew up on box gaming, where you buy a game and it's a complete package. And microtransactions are just the bane of my existence. I mean, a lot of that stuff's more commonplace now, though, even in just regular console gaming, with the battle passes and everything else. That's they target FOMO, the fear of missing out. But yeah, as for what I was saying about, like, dreaming of being in the gaming industry, overall, I've already done a lot of what I would call volunteer work towards that. Like, I've done a lot of testing for games and stuff, and this platform that I've built and content and stuff that has evolved over the past 2.5 years, I've promoted a lot of different games that I never would have heard of. And I've gotten a lot of people to play those games that they probably would have never heard of either. So, in a way, I'm sort of in the games industry, just the marketing side of it. Which, that's okay with me. I'm alright with that. I like helping out indie developers. I like helping out games that need some attention. I think that's what streaming is really good for. That's why you'll see me do, like, sponsored streams sometimes where I was given the key to a game. It's not for, like, the financial side of it. It's to promote the game that's there. It's hard to leave something you're born with or used to. I tried quitting video games so many times. I just could not. I would always come back to gaming. I gotta make sure that I am not breaking my tools this time. Because what happened last time was I got so distracted, just like engaged in talking with you chat, that I broke my fine axe. Trying to quit something is hard. So try to quit doom scrolling on TikTok. Yeah. Even deleted the app. That's the thing, like, you get this loop going on, with, especially with, like, the short form content. It's instant gratification. That they have distilled the essence of instant gratification into video apps. Like, oh, well, this only took me 30 seconds to watch. It's decreased everybody's attention spans to less than 8 seconds. I read a scientific study that said that the average human attention span is like 8 seconds max now. When it comes to, like, a short video. I was gonna put some of this stuff in storage and then go chop some more trees. Yeah, 8 seconds because of short video brain rot. It might be even shorter now, I don't know. I don't remember when I read that. It was like probably a year after I'd started it, when I started making like regular short form content. From my streams. And I was wondering why the hell I wasn't doing any good. Why weren't my videos taking off? Well, most of the short videos that I was making was like 30 seconds, 60 seconds, or whatever longer than what people are used to. Can you post maybe a longer YouTube video on this game or any other content on YouTube? I have done some other videos, but typically what I've done as of late is my streams are my content. So after this stream here, it's saved on YouTube. That's one of the benefits of multi-streaming, is that what we're doing right now is it's part of that. It's not edited. It's like completely raw and unedited. But it's still content if people want to watch it. People want to listen to my voice and drift off to sleep, go for it. I've been told I have a good voice. Ooh, goldfish. Post a video while narrating. That's, well, a lot of what I do with Final Fantasy XI. I don't know if you've seen my adventurer's log with Final Fantasy XI, but for the primary thing that I do with that game is that we've gone through so much of that story, and I've read a lot of that story out loud and in characters. Duration and type of content, yeah, that is true. Like watching 10 or 30 videos, just something I can watch on, off and on. Usually mods or a collection of them. Wolf has a good point there. We don't talk about that different. That I don't even talk about that. You don't see anything in it. That's the point. It's literal video crap posting. I don't even know where the hell the word skibbity came out from. I have no freaking clue. I've had to learn so much slang and stuff and all this ridiculous cringe language from Gen Z. Look, man, I miss the 90s where we just had like cool and awesome and stuff like that. It's like sweet. Different words. Slang is always evolving. Hard to keep up. At this point, I'm just wandering around the village, talking to chat. Y'all were just along for the ride. What slang was most popular in the 90s? Jeez. God, it's been so long. Like, my memory is trash. Any slang I know? Well, in the 80s, we had gnarly, we had radical, we had bogus. So, like, early 90s. And then we had awesome, which faded from the English lexicon for many years. But then, I think the internet brought it back. And Cartman from South Park popularized the word sweet. Awesome sauce, yeah. There was a slang that I thought was cool, and it was amazeballs, and I don't know where that came from. It was just amazeballs. Wrong tool. Need my axe. Amazeballs. I like to do funny voices. I was a class clown. Or at least I saw myself that way. And then impressionists always trying to like imitate. What were all those wolves that came out of that tree? I don't understand. What? I'm confused. There were wolves in that tree. Mostly the quiet kid in class. I mean, I was pretty antisocial too, like, but I would make funny voices and stuff with my friends. Howling for a good time. Those wolves were inside the tree howling for a good time. Come back here. I wanted to see if they dropped anything. Yeah, I'm just mainly working on my level right now. For the trees. Forest. I think we get some furniture if I get high enough levels. Oh, it's 2 a.m. for you? Yeah. Should probably get some sleep. Or just drift off watching me, either one. It's all good. I know some people do that, like, they'll put on a stream just to help them sleep. Where that wolf just tried to attack me. I can never hit the thing. Alright, this time. Oh, got him! Please drop. A Muujin meat and a fur. I don't know what that is. I got him that time. Gamey meat of a wild Muujin. And some fur. Oh, not too bad. Had nowhere to go tomorrow anyways. That's my life. I ain't got nowhere to go. I am getting a little bit sleepy, sort of tired. We may end stream kind of soon. Food. Yeah, I need to eat some more food too. There's a lot of dogs in the trees. Hard to hit them. You know, it's so weird to me is that, like, I started off my life, like, mostly being in school and not really having anywhere to go except school. And now I'm, like, in a point in my life where I just don't really go anywhere. It's just free to chill. Monkeys! Damn. There you go. I missed. Ah. That's true. I appreciate my cat. I think my cat is really the reason why I haven't had many mental health issues per se. As far as I know, anyways. Have you ever wanted to go somewhere like a country or a place to visit? Japan. Akihabara, Japan. A place where they had a lot of the old video games. Yeah, cats are good at helping people relax. You always wanted to go to Japan for Cat Island, yeah. That's a cool place. Can I shoot these fish? Is this the right way to fish, chat? Can I fish this way? Can I shoot the fish with my arrows? I want to hit it. That would be funny if you could actually do that. Just have an arrow fish all of a sudden. Yeah, I probably would miss. And durability sucks in this game, I swear. I've already used like a quarter of my axe. I have to pay the durability tax before my axe breaks again. Worst dating experience, I can't tell you because I've only dated one person seriously in my entire 41-year-old life.
Life hits different when you're single and thriving. No drama, just peace. No heartbreak, just healing. Love thyself. Spoil thyself. Be thyself.
That's true. But anyways, what I was saying is that I don't really have a lot of dating experience. I was only with a person seriously for about 5 months. I almost said 5 minutes. That's wrong. It felt like 5 minutes at this point in my life. That's the text-to-speech. People in Twitch chat ask questions and stuff, and then it automatically generates a response. Or they write something of theirs, and then it says it in a voice. But anyways, what I was saying is that I've kept myself aromantic. I kept myself aromantic for many years. So no, I haven't had a whole lot of experience with dating. So I can't tell you my worst experience. I can only tell you about the one time I had a girlfriend for 5 months. And when things ended, it was peaceful. She had to focus on herself and her life. And I was alright with that. I had to be understanding and accepting of it. It was a long distance relationship. Yes, I enjoyed that experience. I did everything with my girlfriend that I think a guy should do. Just treat her well and take her to different places. Show her the town. Starry's worst experience was when Guy's family told my family they would prefer a skinnier girl that isn't Latina. What? That's messed up. Like, your family's preferences shouldn't dictate who you love. That's stupid. Did I tell you guys? Long distance, 2,500 miles. That's how long distance. I paid it for her plane ticket. Core got beaten because I kept playing video games all day and never again. What? Huh? What? I'm very sorry to hear that, Core. You deserve much better than that. That's messed up. Nobody should be mistreated just because they want to spend time in their hobby doing what they love. If anything, the spouse should get into that activity that their partner is so engaged in. Co-op, or you know, at least watch along with them. Support them in their hobbies and passions. Do you think it's true when they say that relationships are expensive or something? Or, in your opinion, are relationships expensive? Look, money doesn't matter if it feels for you. Money is something that helps, but money does not buy love. Love is a mutual understanding and contract between two people. Yeah, I spent a lot of money on my first girlfriend. I spent probably $1,500, maybe more. But do I regret it? No, because we shared those memories. You can't put a price on memories. You thought love is money and that's why you work multiple jobs? Well, I don't agree with that personally. Everybody's situation's different, but I think that couples can find a way to work things out even if they don't make triple-digit figures per year. I saw the stupidest freaking thing on Threads the other day. What the? What is this? Oh, okay. Somebody got a special bow there or something. And my axe is like half. Listen. If a person is just loving someone for their money, then they're not really loving somebody. They're just in it for the paycheck. What happens to all that money when you're 6 feet under? Let's just be real. Money does not matter as much in love as people make it to be. Money is good to help support you in living, but it should not be the determinant of love. And what I was saying about that Threads thing that I saw the other day, it said some stupid shit. It said that guys should not be looking for a girlfriend if the guy does not make more than $250,000 a year. And I'm just like, who the fuck is that? That's literally nobody. Except some super rich person. Parents only cared when I gave them money. If didn't, they just complain about something, left happier playing games and finally at peace. And that's the way it should be. I think you have the right of it, Core. Money plays way too much role in everything. Wouldn't care how much Neko being sorry says, wouldn't care how much a man makes, but he works as hard as I am and can be able to pick up more than 50% some days when I'm down and content. Yeah, it's teamwork. If you both work a job or whatever and that you both mutually help support yourselves as a group, Because it's a team effort. Then everything should be fine and work like a well-oiled machine. If there's anything my parents taught me with their bad marriage, is that teamwork is required. Because my mother was emotionally abusive towards my father. She told me that if I left the house, if I moved out, that she would leave my father. That's some fucked up shit. So, myself as marriage glue, I stayed where I was. I didn't want to split people up. Couples that do 50-50 are much happier and less toxic, yes. Can the wolves attack you? I don't think they do. I think I'm gonna have to repair my axe again. We got to level 8 on wood chopping today. Getting closer. I should probably go see the guy that helps me level up or whatever, unlock a new ability. The guy that has the recipe for the next thing. Or couples that share the hobbies and adventures together. Exactly, and that's exactly what I want, Starry. I want my future wife to share the same kind of interests and passions and all sorts of good qualities. I'm gonna go back to the house here, and we need a repair. Nerdy life, best life, hell yeah. But when I was growing up, we didn't have a lot of I don't know how to put this. It was harder to find a nerd girl. I feel like it was harder to find a nerd girl. I feel like nerd culture wasn't as mainstream. Also, I had to contend with the fact that I was a socially awkward dude. I guess a lot of my points with love is that if you need money to like run your relationship like it's a business, then you're probably not really as in love as you think you are. Money is there to, like, help you and your household and, you know, survival. Money is more for survival than anything. It should not be the definitive factor as to whether or not somebody is interested in another. As long as you're both working hard and you're making life work together, you got this. That's what a lot about what relationships are. It's teamwork. It's understanding and teamwork. And communication. Communication is paramount. Because if you don't have communication, then you can't cooperate on those other factors. I've wrote a lot about relationships and stuff on my Telegram and stuff. I'm sure you guys are all well aware of that sort of stuff. You might fall asleep different. I should be ending pretty soon here. We've been going about 5 hours. And I'll probably pop in Discord afterward. Just chill. Getting close to 20,000 gold. Then I'll start trying to build my... Hello? Are... What the ghost was that? You guys saw that, right? Dating is hard, period, yeah. Do you think the dating apps have made it harder even? Because, like, we used to have to ask questions, like, and learn about people. Now people just write everything about themselves in the profile. Guy flopped you after a week? That's stupid. That's lame. Too many people ghost too. They get their little thrill and then they move on. Online profiles for dating set baits or danger signs. Yeah, they can. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. I got my level up and I'm happy with that. We got another break coming up in about 4 minutes. I think I might just start winding things down. Can I freaking repair my stuff, please? This is what I don't like about this, is that I have to be standing at a very specific spot to repair tools. Repaired.
Nicobean, Starry asked me, can you tell us all relationship advice that's golden? Absolutely, here's some golden relationship advice. 1. Communication is key. Always express your thoughts and feelings openly. 2. Respect each other's space and individuality. No one wants to feel suffocated. 3. Teamwork makes the dream work. Share responsibilities and support each other. 4. Don't keep score. Focus on building each other up instead of tallying wins and losses. 5. Keep the fun alive. Laughter and shared experiences strengthen bonds.
Yes.
Build together. Grow together.
He's got the right of it. That's a lot of the things we just said. Communication, understanding, work together. Yeah, we can stop talking about relationships for now. We're about to end anyways. I'm getting tired. I've done all that I want to do for today in Palia. Thanks for the head pats. The freaking pineapples. Hey, well, I'm going to find somebody for us to raid. You're welcome. See you around different. Let's see who's on right now. I think everybody's ended on that. We'll find somebody in Eldenwood. Kirby. Pulse is streaming Kirby. I'm gonna go say hi to Pulse. Pulse and Nova is a cool VTuber. He's playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land right now. Fish for Kirby. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and... Gonna go live tomorrow. I'll tell you when you're gonna go live next. It will be 4 p.m. Central Time. I'll be playing Dead by Daylight. The M-rated game. If that matters. Yeah, I do Monday through Fridays. 4 p.m. Central Time. And it's not always a multi-stream either. Sometimes it's just Twitch. Newsies here. Alright. We're going back over to our other screen here. Alright. Going over to chatting. Alright. Yeah, the tomorrow I think is just gonna only be Twitch. It's a lot easier for me that way. So we're going to raid out now. We're going over to Nova and Pulse, currently playing Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Copy that first raid message if you do not follow me. Copy the second one if you do. Second one uses my custom emotes. Thank you all again so much for watching. I appreciate your love and support. Thanks for hanging out with me and vibing and chilling. We do this every Wednesday where we'll be playing Palia and just relaxing, fishing, gaining some level stuff, and having a good Wednesday chill time. So take care of yourselves, hydrate, eat well, be well, and I'll be back again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central Time, 2 p.m. Pacific, and 5 p.m. Eastern. So, bye for now. I'm going to send the raid on over.